Okay. Oh, of course, with the music crescendoing right now. Ah, hold on. Bring that down a little bit. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. I apologize for starting late. For once, it's for good reasons. Or good thing was happening. Debatable up to you guys if it was a good reason or not. But yeah. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Anyone here watching the VOD? Hi, Horny Jail. we might go a little bit late, to help make up for the time. Depends on how everything goes. But yeah, we were checking some financial paperwork, and things are looking better than expected, significantly, to the point where it's like, we need to double check everything, make sure everything's lining up right, and seemingly it is. So, I mean, things are looking good. Don't know if that's gonna quite transition over to our refugees in Frostpunk, but we'll see. There we go. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Also, because of my like flusteredness with the financial stuff, that was part of why I had like the weird like stream start, but with the wrong information, and I had to like restart it. Yeah. So a new home. It just starts. No, I wanted to click on that as a reference. I didn't want to do that. And now it's just loading. Okay, no, that wasn't. Nope. Quit. There we go. What counts as chili? For what I am used to? I'm trying to think of how that translates to Celsius. Like upper teens, low 20s in Celsius, I think. All right. That's a different kind of chili. But yeah. Well, I was going to click on this to be like, this was what we were doing last time. I thought it was going to have like a menu and stuff. Unfortunately, it did not. We have the scenarios. So this one we've done. The brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Yeah, so that one we did. Yeah, and last autumn and On the Edge, these were DLC ones, I think. So what is the refugees? Safety of the generator reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal. Can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? So against all odds, there's no active pause. The game will be very difficult and your progress will be saved on exit only. Ooh, I am not good enough for that. Yeah, I guess I mean, unless there's a particular request, I wish Akalon was here right now, because see what they would want to see first. Autumn sounds warmer. It is. The last autumn is you are the team that was sent ahead to build one of the generators. And it's it's very different. Like, you can see there's greenery and stuff. People being equal is lame. But either of the DLCs, yeah. Yeah, the Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. The secret project to build the generators is put into motion. Yeah, so you lead like a work team to build a generator. And on the edge, what is this one? After the Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming thaw? Okay, so Winterhome is like the canonical main city. New London is another city that was built around a different generator. And so we're an outpost team. An army warehouse. That's not good. That could be very bad. Autumn sounds like you could crunch in one stream. Honestly, depending on my play speed, I think all of these could probably be done in one stream. Well, which one? I think, Horny Jail, I think you're the only one here right now, so I will leave the choice to you. Do you want Army Warehouse? And it sounds like we might rebel from New London. Or do we want worker safety? Based. So then anything but the refugees. So we could do the fall of Winterhome. We've built our city to survive the long winter, but now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. Green stuff? Okay. Well, here we go. People who have to eat poor quality food for too long will become discontented. Yeah?
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far.
Just on the journey?
Small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and Country. I guess there would be a queen alive right now. Or no, would it be a king right now? I don't know. Okay, before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You also need a raw food source, the fishing harbor or forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Alright, so we've got everything paused. Research and build docks. Start gathering resources piled by the docks. Build and activate the fishing harbor. Okay. So... yeah, we just have like a giant pit. Can I look down the pit? No. We got wood pile, steel pile. So we already have some supplies. Stockpiles. Okay, that's like our storage building. Steam cores. Oh, we just have like delivered steam cores. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because we're... okay, well, there's 2 dock locations there. Oh, shipwreck. Oh, resources can't be reached at the moment. Workforce will extract steel. Ah, okay, so we can, like, strip down the ship. Can we build up here? Got lots of trees. There's no permafrost yet, so... or there's no, like, ice wall. So, the trees we see, I guess, are probably all the trees we'll get. Huge coal pile, okay. But that's not a coal mine, that's just a pile. When that runs out, it runs out. There's 4,000 there. We have 90 workers. Well, 90 people. Are they all workers? Presumably. They wouldn't be sending kids on this. So we have discontent and motivation. Oh, rather than... okay, so those are different. Turn effect on efficiency. Okay, so higher motivation is going to make them work faster. Administration. Find ways to keep your people healthy, fed, and motivated. On-site burials, repatriation. Is this not where we do... oh yeah, Book of Laws versus research. Oh no, that's economy. Where's research? Research and build docks. Where's research? Construction. Oh, I guess, yeah, we have to have a workshop before we can... before we can do that. Too close to the generator. Oh. Yeah, because I guess it's a work site. That's interesting. So we've got our streets. Okay. So we know we're going to want resource gathering in this direction because there's coal. I don't see... and we're probably going to want to strip this down at some point for the steel. So I guess we could build in 2 different branches of the city. We could build this way and we could build this way. We'll build to there. How much wood do we have? Not a lot. Yeah, we can't build tents inside the work area. Back had to run out and grab something. Are the greens greening? Yeah, a little bit. I'm currently... because I imagine the docks are going to go here, so I don't really want to build anything right there. We need houses, though. How expensive are tents to build? 10 wood. Gosh. Well, we have a lot of wood that people will be immediately, like, harvesting, so... yeah, 10 people. We need wood getting harvested. Well, we'll have one of each. I guess we don't need steam cores yet, so we'll turn that off right now. Yeah, certainly a lot more greens than usual. We've got people getting wood, we've got people getting the steel. They're going to be building that way. I guess we just need the people who are not working. They're going to immediately start building. And then we've got some people grabbing over here. Steel, wood, wood, steel.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
We're getting some houses built. Everything is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's actually warmer here in the game than it is in real life in my, like, actual, like, where I'm living right now, which is hilarious to think. But it's gonna get much colder, I imagine. Discontent is rising. Oh. First steps. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. I see. I mean, same, yeah. I imagine it is not going to stay this warm. I feel like a pretty large priority is making sure we have homes for everybody for the first night. So getting the wood and then getting homes built. We are out of wood, I know that. Both jackets redundant, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a bit of wood in both of these facilities. We do need a cookhouse, like, sooner rather than later. That's 20 wood. Probably put the cookhouse, like, right here. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. I should also probably look at the laws for our first thing. Public house. New building. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Motivation will rise slightly. You will have to build a public house. Okay? It's pub, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bathhouse. People living near a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. Motivation will rise. Radical treatment sustain life. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. 30% of the gravely ill treated at medical posts will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. The massive... Well, I mean, so with the giant pit, they probably had some sort of giant machine dig it out, and then they took all of that. So they have a little bit of infrastructure here. Like, obviously, they've got the steel, the steam cores, the wood, things like that. Sustain life. We can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. Gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated at medical posts. Motivation will rise. Yeah, they'll take up beds. On-site burials. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will decrease motivation. You'll have to establish a cemetery. Clearly, it didn't leave via boat nor forest path. It probably did leave by boat. I'm not sure what you mean where it didn't leave by boat. Okay, we'll lay our dead to rest in English soil. Their bodies will be kept in the morgue until they can be transported. No dock. Who knows? How'd they get the other stuff on? Maybe there was like a very temporary dock. Cocaine pills? All right, I see where we're going with this. Gruel. We can cook gruel instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of food. New recipe. Motivation will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Eating gruel will cause discontent. Hearty meals. We could serve tastier and more nutritious food to motivate our people. Of course, it would require more raw food to prepare. Eating hearty meals will increase motivation every day. See, I'm a fan of trying to go for, like hearty meals over gruel, and I can just get them the food. Because if we have more motivation, that means we have more stuff, like, getting done. Cocaine beeline. Maybe. Gosh. Gather nearby for motivation. Alright. Well, we have to take one of these in order to get to cocaine, so I'm gonna go for the hearty meals first. What's with the size? Alright. So, cocaine. Cocaine pills with their breakfast to make them work harder. Use cocaine pills in cookhouses to increase motivation. Low risk of death by overdose. Well, I mean, we can go for the law. I work a lot and I have to eat well. It's only just. Yeah. Alright, speaking of, we need to get a cookhouse. Yeah. We'll get the cookhouse going. One desirable law. All right, we got people going and working. I mean, I guess it says we have a lot of people not working, so let's just, yeah, everyone work. Oh, with few exceptions, only buildings from the generator tab can be placed there. Okay. Low is basically none. We'll see. We'll see about that. Resources, gathering post, 5 steel. Ah, okay, I see. I did this wrong. I forgot that this is kind of how they want you to do this. Get the gathering post built, then we can gather from there. And none is basically 0. All right. We don't have any coal, but I don't think we have any consumption of coal either. Yeah, we're not consuming any coal right now. Okay, that's under construction. All right, we have a cookhouse. Choose 4 food rations from 2 raw food. 3 food rations from 3 raw food. Yeah, so that is rough. I think we'll keep the standard meals for right now, and then we might switch to hearty meals once we have a better source of food income. A negative chance. I see, I see.
Get some rest, people.
Okay, so we're through the first workday. But because of that, no one's going to be... Yeah, no one's working this stuff right now. Oop. Idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups, chat, or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? They think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. I mean, guys, just, like, I don't know, go fish or something. We need to not be throwing a bunch of rocks down the hole, like, that we just dug out. Like, come on. Does the cookhouse still work? No, closed at this time of day. Damn. So people are going to eat raw food, probably. Yeah, I did this. My priorities for the first day were a little out of order. But... So this is covering 3 sites. And then we can build one more on the far side. Yeah, we're going to end up eating some of our raw food. Speaking of resources, resource depot. Yeah, we need a dock. We need tech. Yeah, there's a lot we need to do. Guess we'll speed things up until tomorrow. Oh, they're not eating the... Okay, that's good. They're not eating the raw food. 2 of the homeless people fell ill. Okay. People got cold. I tried! Sir, a few of our people got cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodations, if only because this might impact our efficiency in the long run. Discontent will rise. You have 2 days to provide shelter for people. I'll provide shelter for everyone. I mean, that's the plan. We really want homes for everybody, so... Shelter for everyone. But you guys need to work to get the wood. Yeah. But we have 2 days, so... Are we working? Is it work time? No, it starts at 8, so we got like another hour and a half. Speed. You can introduce a new law. Alright. We have to beeline for the cocaine pills because you said so, but we don't have to use the pills yet. So there you go. Can be served with breakfast. Another underhanded scheme to make us work harder. Don't fall for it. I've heard these new pills really do wonders for a time. Prolonged use can cause dependency or death. And we'll see. We have access to cocaine pills now.
There's work to be done.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you use it? All right, we're making meals. As soon as we have a steady source of raw food, I will probably switch over to hearty meals. $25 wood, jeez. Just like, you know, every other day. Yeah, the gathering post is more efficient. Okay, medical post. Building will destroy resources. Cool. Don't want to do that. And I guess we'll put it there for now. We really need to get research up. I think we have a cookhouse, we have a medical, we'll get research, and then we'll do the houses. Not adjacent to street, what do you mean? The street's right there. Alright. There you go. Alright, engineers are in the medical post, so that's all fine and dandy. That's gonna get built. Again, how is that not adjacent to street? Maybe it will be? It'll give me a warning if it's not. Then as soon as this is done... Add new research. Food and health, foragers' quarters. I really want a fishing harbor. Yeah, we need to get food, and we need the docks. Basic materials from local sources are unloaded here. Let's do the docks. And then we'll probably research the foragers' quarters. Steam core is depleted.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
All right, shift is over. Oh, we got enough for one more house. No, bam. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Frostpunk is so it's so delightful. So we got plenty of food. We need to start getting raw food. We're gonna quickly go through our rations. The workshop is all set up. We could arguably have another workshop, but I need to figure out what's going on with the docks, because if it just dumps out supplies, like, are we gonna need like a gathering post for the dock? I don't know. Oh, a new law. Let's see. See, I don't want to get any of these quite yet that require us to build the building yet. It's like sustain life. I think we will do sustain life because we're going to have a hospital at some point. At least I presume we will have access to a hospital. Yeah. We'll do sustain life. Yeah, so what is overcrowding then? Okay, capacity of medical facilities is doubled. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Okay, so we don't actually get the negatives unless we actually start overcrowding. And then use extra rations medical facilities to speed up recovery. So that's a law that they're going to like, but it's not, unless we use the ability, it's not going to like cost us anything. Care house. Prostheses shipments. Ooh, okay. The gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Motivation will rise, and then we... Okay. That's a little concerning. Are we not going to get access to a hospital? It does look like there's the medical repatriation, so instead of a hospital, maybe we send the, like, the gravely ill home. I suppose we'll see. Why take up all the beds with these goners? They're not even, like, what do you mean? Oh. Reality check. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work. They are going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Motivation will fall each morning. Yeah, we got one of them in the chat already bad-mouthing things. Jeez, get out of here. Consider signing a law raising motivation. Oh, that's all we've been doing. Yeah, well, this is already what we're doing. See, I would go ahead and go for this one, but it forces us to build a care house, so we'll wait to do that until we're, like, at that point. And here I thought London docks were bad. Holden told us what the job really is. All right.
Morning, people. Time to get busy.
All right, I got. Building. I don't want to destroy resources. But I also don't want to build too far away. I'm trying to cluster everything right here. It's already to there, so yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, so they're going to build, they're working. This is getting manually picked. Yeah, so we're just waiting on the warehouse or the research now. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone needs a roof, if only a flapping one over their head. Your people look forward to well-deserved rest. Motivation rises. Docks researched. Faster gathering. Yeah, sawmill, very important. Generator construction. Yeah, that'll... Generator construction will wait. We gotta, like, take care of our basic necessities first. So... Forgers' quarters. Allow us to build quarters. Allow us to send forgers who search the wilderness for supplies and set up foragers' camps, delivering raw food to the camp. Okay. Forger carts, finer mesh, boosted carts, advanced fishing armor, infirmary. Okay, so we can build that. Okay, so we should be fine. Foragers' quarters. Yeah, let's do foragers' quarters, at least for right now, because we really need a source of food. Or, well, drawing boards. Do we think that we can get a fishing harbor up before we run out of rations? That's like that's the thing I'm kind of, That'd be a bit greedy, I do believe. Basic docks. Ah, okay. So we have docks. It looks like we have 4 spots. And I'm going to assume we can either have a dock or a fishing harbor. We can't have both. So... Well, we know we want at least one dock, and that seems reasonable to me. Yeah, we'll have to see how that all works out. Maybe it's like we'll have 2 docks and 2 fishing harbors, maybe? That could maybe work? Let's go ahead and get the foragers' quarters, because if anything, maybe we can go for more docks if we have better foragers. I don't know. We are out of other things, though, so... I do think I want another workshop as soon as we have the ability. How much wood do we have left? Not a lot, actually. That's... Maybe we need the sawmill first. How is that building not associated with a street? Like, it... What do you mean? All right, we have a dock.
Take a breather.
Okay, basic docks will produce coal pile, wood pile, steel pile. Okay, yeah, so it does seem like we're going to need a gathering post for the dock. Okay, so docks are going to be our entire source of supplies. Once this stuff runs out, and once this runs out, it doesn't look like we have a way to get steel long-term. So docks are going to be our steel. We can obviously cut down the local wood. And then we have some coal. Interesting, all right. I guess market for steel for right now. Ah, okay. Oh, and then we can do another law. Or what? Yeah, I think everything we do right now... I'm tempted to do overcrowding because that would be really strong in the case of an emergency. I think we'll do extra rations, though. Overcrowding, I feel like, is the better option, but the ability to... Like, if we can give them the extra food, that will make more beds. Yeah, and we need food fast. Can I get some more food too? Look how pale I am. Whatever gets them well faster, we need them. It's the next morning, and back to work. Telegraph station. Now that we have built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build the telegraph station. I see. Too early for hearty meals? Yeah, I want a source of food before I start doing that. Telegraph station. Okay. So the dock is bringing in steel. That's really cool. This big old, like, cargo ship. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, and then, like, aha. That's really cool. I like that a lot. All right. Nope, not that. Well, I guess, actually, yeah, we got to wait for that to finish. I might actually need this to bring in wood. I think the next thing I research has to be another, or the sawmill. Oh, what's here? Skeptic, huh? You overhear two workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this is the end of the world, rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Discontent will fall slightly. Mind your work, lads. So the sign says motivation will rise slightly. Only fools doubt it. Motivation will rise, discontent will rise. I mean, I think we're being pretty good about discontent. And, I don't know, if we're role-playing our character, I bet our character is very aware about the cooling. So, sure. Only fools doubt it. Alright, waiting on that glorious research. Alright, Forger's quarters researched. Next thing is sawmill. $35 wood, jeez. Oh, there can only be one Forger's quarters. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if it matters where I place it. Needs 35 wood, okay. Not enough wood. Alright, there's enough wood to get us the quarters. You can introduce a new law. We can, but not yet. Yeah, we're... Forger's quarters, first thing in the morning. We are about to run out of rations, or we are out of rations. Pile up at the docks. Sir, resources are piling up at the docks. Let's start gathering them or we won't be able to unload the ship soon. You could immediately assign people to gather them, build a gathering post, or two to be more efficient, or research and build a reloading station, which is the best solution. A reloading station? Ah. Steam reloading, advanced docks. Okay. I suppose we could put... Yeah, I would definitely want to go for the reloading station, but we can just manually... Yeah, I need to manually assign people to this. Did not realize that. I forgot that it, like, made a pile. Okay. Alright, we need that wood. Sawmill researched. Hold on, before we do any more research... I need the forger. There we go. Okay, what is this? Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you. Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? I'm pretty sure we're going to need to focus on solidarity here, so no, we have to make do. Forge's quarters. It doesn't seem like location matters, so... Maybe here? Okay, steel pile depleted, that's good. Well, not necessarily good, but yeah, now it's just this is bringing everything in, that's good. We've got the dock bringing stuff in. Yeah, we need the forger's quarters up first. Technology tree. Yeah, we're gonna go for the sawmill, I think. Or, well... Oh, damn, I kind of... Because we... I don't know. I really don't know now. I'm kind of torn, because we could go sawmill, but obviously we're getting stuff brought in on the docks. Maybe we should have just gone, like, completely into the dock like, sort of tech? I don't know. Well, we have the sawmill. We have the forger's quarters. Probably the next thing we want to do is the drawing boards. Out of wood currently. So that's 1.5. That's 9.0. Yeah, we're pulling from the steel pile a lot slower than the rest. Sawmill. Only requires 10 wood. Okay. Alright, we got forger's quarters. Oh, this is... Oh. Okay, we're gonna have just enough starter wood to do this. Oh, so the forgers are the ones that go out onto the map. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Frozen wasteland up this way, but there's actually some greenery down here. Huh. All right, well, we have to spend the first 20 on getting the forgers out there because we're going to start starving. All right. Reindeer tracks. 12 hours to arrive. Okay, so I thought this was going to be, like, it was just going to produce food, so, Food is now a problem. A big problem.
Get some rest, people.
Oh, they've reached the reindeer tracks. Partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in the circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. Tracks lead further. Okay, hunting grounds. Nesting place. Dozens of birds circle over a solitary rock outcrop far ahead. Reindeer tracks lead towards a wide stream glinting in the sun. We need the food, so we'll head that way.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Alright, sawmill. Ooh, that's a relatively small... Alright, dismantled that. Oh, yeah. And now we can build a road. Yeah, the workshop requires 50. Yeah, that's... Yeah, priorities were unfortunately incorrect here. Alright, bam. Let's get the wood. Forgers have reached.
Time to grab a bite.
Numerous animal tracks cover the gentle banks of the stream. Explore. Watering place. The gentle banks of the swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. You can set up camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. Yeah, set up camp. We need the food. The camp will be working for 4 days, delivering 80 raw food every day. Okay, so that's only a very temporary source of food. Yeah, we absolutely have to go for the fishing docks. All right. Yeah, people are going to start complaining about food for sure now. Yeah, 80 foods on the way. All right. Since I still don't have a stable source of food, we'll keep doing the regular meals before we do hearty meals. Ooh, motivation just dropped a lot. I don't know. We need the motivation because it's daily loss. Noticeable, yeah. Let's do the hearty meals. We have food for right now, and then our next priority will be getting a fishing dock going. Okay, yeah, they're still doing stuff, guy. All right, we're doing okay now. The hearty meals. Forget. Yeah, it doesn't say right here, but yeah. Could not. Yeah, all good. Everything's fine. I'm just looking at the warning numbers and everything's concerning. Yeah, we got a lot of hungry people, but that's because everyone's working. Okay. We got the drawing boards. So, build another forger's quarters and form an additional team. Forger carts. Thanks to using carts of a new lighter design, they move significantly faster. Fishing harbor. Steady source of raw food. Yeah, that's next. Okay, things are going all right for now. It has been an hour, so we'll have to take our first ad break here in a moment. Okay, it's the next morning. Due to low motivation, efficiency falls by 30%. Ooh. Sir, people lack motivation to do their jobs properly. The efficiency in all workplaces suffers as a result. We have to do something about it. Damn, okay. Well. I mean, I started the hearty food. I'm gonna get a second workshop up and running. Is that just you? Is that why you keep missing stream? Please, I'm starving. go. 2 workshops will be very nice. Fishing harbor. Okay, yeah. So it's a 1-to-1. So we can have either 4 docks. I imagine we have to have at least 1 dock. Just to get materials. But then, yeah, we need a stable source of food, so... I know that's really far away. But I'm thinking probably 2 docks, 2 fishing harbors. And if I need to go gathering post, I want these next to each other. So... Why wouldn't you want 4 docks? I feel like we need at least 1 fishing harbor because the food situation is not consistent with the foragers. Oh, I forgot to set another research. Whoops. It was faster reloading. Docks will be 10% more efficient. All right. The next thing I want to do is the reloading station. Just gather resources, piling up at the docks. People working here gather resources, piling up at the docks, and transfer them to the stockpiles. Yeah. It does require a steam core, but I think that's good. And then we'll have 1 dock, 1 reloading station, and move on from there. Yeah, we are barely staying ahead of our food right now. Fishing harbor will produce 1 raw food. Interesting. Does it not need... Does it not need a road access? Yo. That's wild. I want to see this working.
Sun's up.
It doesn't need road access. People swim there. Yeah. Can't be reached at the moment. I wonder if it's going to, like, ice up and, like, there'll be ice here. And we can access it when it freezes over a little bit. That would be interesting. All right. We have some source of food. We have hearty meals coming in. The foragers are doing their thing. Okay. We were hungry for a few nights, but we're doing all right. The sawmill is going to be doing its thing. Honestly, we could get another sawmill going. Yeah, probably start mulching over here. I'm gonna do this, or well, I want to do that. All right, I feel a lot better now that we have like a permanent source of food. I feel way better about that. Right now... Oh, uh-oh. You have been fired? Wait, what? What? Was there a timer for the getting the... Oh my god. Was... You are fired! You've been warned about the consequences, and yet you failed to meet another milestone. I bet there was a time limit for the milestone, and I didn't. Your replacement is on the way. Let's hope it's one of the titans of industry. It will take one to finish the generator on time. I did my best! Alright, well, just a trial run. That's incredible. Well, I think that's a perfect time for us to take our first ad break. I did not I was so set on worker rights and stuff. Oh my gosh, clearly that didn't work out. I want to go back into that one. I want to do that one. There had to have been a time limit on that milestone, and I completely just ignored it. Like, I don't remember seeing it, reading it, anything. I was like, we need shelter, food, medication, and like we need to get set up for the future. I was like, yeah, everything's great now. You're fired. I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience, and we'll give that one another go. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll select scenario again, the last autumn. Alright. So, on one hand, I would have preferred if that didn't happen. On the other hand, we're going into this with a bit more information now. I think we'll do the same laws that we did, like getting hearty meals. I'm going to prioritize getting food earlier. And I think I might skip the sawmill. Because if we can completely ignore the sawmill, and we just bring food, or we bring wood in via the docks, like, I think that could be really strong. Because there's not that much wood around us. Like, we were burning through it, and like we already were almost needing to move that first sawmill. That, and I think I'm gonna get housing a little bit slower. So I think like first day we're gonna get like medical post, research, get the docks as soon as possible, and get the fishing going. So let us begin anew. The last autumn for Queen and Country. I'm gonna check the main objective. I bet it was like you have a week to finish the first milestone. Time left, 8 days, 7 hours. Yep. So I just ran out of time. Okay, resources, gathering post. Bam, gathering post. Resource depot. Okay, yeah, that's just storage. Food. Cookhouse. Tech. Workshop. Yeah, we're gonna want workshop pronto. And then we'll do the cookhouse. Law. We'll go for hearty meals. God, the noise. The sound design in Frostpunk 1 is phenomenal. We have spare labor, so you guys get that stuff like we did before.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Okay, get that staffed. First steps, yep. All right, we're getting some wood. We need this. Docks. Yeah, we need the wood for that. We need 10 wood. We also need street access. There we go. There's our research. Docks. Bam. Okay, next building is going to be the cookhouse. That's 20 wood. Okay. Put that there.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
All right, they're throwing the rocks in. We'll stop them again. We'll go ahead and switch to the hearty meals now, because I'm beelining for the... Well, we'll go for the cocaine pills again, since you know, you did the scrap for the first run, so... Is this safe? I saw these pills in London pharmacies, but I heard stories. Heard these new pills really do wonders for a time. People got cold. All right. Accommodations, if only because this might impact our efficiency. I'll provide shelter for everyone. That's only 2 days. I'll provide shelter for everyone. We're going to be getting... As soon as we get the dock built, I'll have it bring wood in, and we'll get that running ASAP.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
There's our docks. That's 25 wood. Okay, basic docks. Put that there. Alright, we're skipping the sawmill. I think I'm going to skip the forger's quarters, and we're going to immediately go for drawing boards and get the fishing harbor. Yeah, so we need wood. Alright, we are bringing wood in, telegraph station. I might not be able to do the provide shelter. That, I may have overpromised. Why does that say 40%? Oh, 6 of them are absent because they're going to eat. I see. Yeah, we're... I already got the cocaine pills. I'm already doing it. Okay, choose better. You can build up to 4 docks. Okay, yep. Yeah, the most efficient method. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's why. Based as fuck. That's why I like you. Okay. We're bringing in wood. I don't see a wood pile.
Shifts over. Stow your tools.
Introduce a new law. Yeah, we'll do the sustain life again.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
One unpopular decision. Oh, the, yeah. Oh. Oh, reality check, yep. Already working on this one, guys. Yeah, we have to wait to do a new law, guys. Come on. Yeah, above 75% to receive the 30% efficiency. To avoid, okay. Come on, guys. We need the wood.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Now we're gonna just start throwing down houses. I think I'm going to cluster them around here again. But I'm not gonna worry about the... Oh, there we go. Good. Start grabbing that for right now. Introduce a new law. Yeah, extra. I'm tempted for the overcrowding, but extra rations for right now.
Attention, regulations change.
I only have 11 hours. Yeah, we need... we're not going to have enough wood for everybody.
Some rest, people.
Yeah, that was... I agreed to something that I could not actually do. Well, we'll see what happens when I fail my promise. So the top line is a timer for goals, and I presume you skimped on the telegraph station? The top line? Oh, here? Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't do the telegraph station yet. Motivation falls, discontent rises. Yeah, how badly? Oh, a lot! Oh, that hurt a lot. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, we have some gravely ill already. Damn, yeah. Oh, I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Yeah, broken promise. Well, it is what it is. We suffer the consequences of our actions.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Alright, well, I don't have to get the beds right away. Yeah, skeptic. So the science says. We're going to be a little more cautious on that one this time around. Alright, we're bringing in food. Yeah, telegraph station, we'll want to have that up soon. Do the workshop there. Drawing boards are researched. Beautiful. Fishing harbor next. We need 20 wood for that. All right, fishing harbor, and then we need medical. 25 wood.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
There we go. No roof over our heads. All right, I'll provide some shelter. You have 2 days to provide shelter for 30 people. Okay. That's only 3 tents. That's 30 wood. Discontent. Okay, discontent fell a lot there. Yeah, I've got 3 gravely sick already. I should have had the medical post up earlier, but... Oh, the 2 workshops, like, joined right there. Oh, that's cool. All right, we're gonna start getting very hungry. Where we're gonna get the docks finished tomorrow, build them, and then we'll be good.
Good morning, people.
Oh yeah, this is bringing in tons of wood. Fishing harbor. We do not have the wood to build or to do the next research. God, it's 40 wood, but we need that pronto. Okay, that's being built. And then what sort of research can we do now? All right, we can get the foragers' quarters researching. We're gonna start getting food in. We have the cookhouse. We have medical. All right, telegram next.
Folks, enough work for today.
All right. We need more tents. All right. Shelter promise fulfilled. There we go. Discontent dropped again. Motivation rose. We'll get food in the morning. We have 4... Oh, no, they're not gravely ill anymore. It's just 4 regular sick. Oh, I thought once they were gravely, they were, like, permanently gravely. I guess they just take longer. All right, all right. I can work with that. Build and activate. Yep, fishing harbor. All right, all right. This is going well. Yeah, if I can avoid anything to do with the sawmill, this will be a lot of research that we just don't need to worry about at all. All right, we got the reloading station. We'll do that, and then I need to do the telegraph. So what is telegraph? Tech? Here. All right. That's next. Oh, it's like our balloon station. Okay. I mean, I guess it only makes sense to have this right here. Telegraph station. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area together, Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen, their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. Okay, we can order workers, engineers, and steam cores. Okay. Logistical limit of 42. This limit rises over time. It reflects the current logistical means assigned to this generator construction site. Cost 20, cost 4, cost 2. I don't have any need of things right now. There's like the the fishing boat. Oh, that's cool. Nah, that's fine. No one will miss Liverpool. All right, they're about to finish that research. Yeah, we'll see about the reloading station here in a second. We still have some homeless, which we could get them building. One worse thing they could have said was Birmingham. Alright, we have the reloading station now. We can get forager carts next, maybe? What about the reloading station itself? Okay. Yeah, we'll get forager carts, and then we'll need to see about building that. Yeah, food is a struggle right now. You know what they say? What?
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Yeah, we're feeding our people, but like barely. I think I'm gonna switch over to regular meals for now. Oh, we have to request people. I guess we'll request 2 steam cores. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, and then produce 8 structural profiles. That will allow you to set up the shaft structure. Okay. Status, about 2 days ahead of schedule. Oh, okay. We need to set up our, like, survival first. Okay, we do have some starving people, yeah. So we'll go back to regular meals because 1 harbor is just not enough right now. Oh, 1 moment. All right. The beloved came in to refresh my drink, and I was trying to finish off the last of it. All right.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Yeah, we'll need to build the foragers' quarters next, I think. I was drinking just sweet tea. And I believe the beloved is going to make some gamer gut. All right, we're almost out of steel, so we're going to need to get steel here soon. I really want the, reloading station. There we go. Indignant engineer. No, we have to make do. Wood pile depleted. Yep. Sweet tea. The sweet tea that we have here is actually on the less sweet side. I don't actually know how much sugar is in it, but it's definitely, yeah, it's not like McDonald's sweet tea or something like that. Profiles manufacturer. All right, we'll get that one up first. Ask next time. Okay. $35 wood, okay. Maybe we just build another fishing harbor right away. Yeah, we don't. It doesn't need a road, so yeah. I expected more resistance. Well, it's legitimately it's not a lot of tea, or I mean, it's not a lot of sugar in the tea. So like, no. I think we are going to need more workers.
Shift's over. Stow
Oh, I got to wait until the first shipment. Okay. We have 48 wood. Is that enough for the forgers? Yes. All right, we're looking good. Generator construction overview. Oh. Optional upgrades. Riser system, overdrive, heat vents. Assemble heart. Oh, this is interesting. Can we ask what you got the beloved for their birthday? At the moment, unfortunately, nothing, really. It was the move, less stress. Yeah. We are going out to eat. We're gonna go to a nice Mexican place that's in town. It was really good. We ate there a few weeks ago when we came by for the for Christmas. It was really good. And especially for how good it was, surprisingly cheap. I shall not say. Okay, we need more wood for that. And we need more wood for that. Yeah, it can only hold 5. Oh, shoot. Someone died? We're at first death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. Wow. The beloved might hear. I get that. Well, I think we do repatriation. And we'll have to build a morgue. Okay.
New company rules are in place.
Damn. Transport has arrived. At least after death, we are guaranteed to return home. Yeah. Okay, well. Morgue. Oh, only 10 wood. All right, that's actually rather cheap. We can do that. Wait, a second person died? Oh shit, 2 people have died. Okay. Jesus. That was fast. Protective structures. Installing lightweight protective structures across workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma. They keep falling in the pit. They're like stumbling around in the cold and... We need more wood. Build railing. I think that's what that was, the protective structures thing. This it's like literally just build basic railing. All right, we're bringing in more food. We're no longer starving. All right, we'll switch over to hearty meals now. All right, I want to get the foragers out there. And we need to request more workers. So we got some additional steam cores. That's really nice. Yeah, we have 4 of them. We used 1 on the reloading station. We're going to be doing food. We have 2 docks, or 2 fishing things. We need another dock. We need to get steam, or steel coming in. It's 25 wood, all right. Thank you, beloved. Okay, it's been a little shaky, and unfortunately some people have died, but... yeah, we'll put the morgue there. What's going on here? Troubled father. Sir, supply ships occasionally carry sacks of post destined to the crew. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read, but we may sometimes require instructions from you regarding our censorship policy. Uh-oh. In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? I feel like things are going to get a lot worse before they get better, and I'm going to need the trust of the crew. So I feel like we need to be as honest with them as possible and just provide as what we can. And then, but also, we're probably going to have to be harsh if anyone, you know, jumps out of line. You didn't ask. Don't censor. All right. We're making hearty meals. We have 2 fishing docks going. We're about to get another main dock. This will be wood and steel. We'll get another reloading station, and then I would like to get a gathering post here. Medical post upgraded. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could do this for now, just to make sure that the research is always going. So that's 16 an hour, 14. So technically, we're actually, yeah, the docks are faster than the reloading station currently. Morgue built. There we go. It does not need workers. Oh, but it has a preparation cost. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, we have to make the caskets, yeah. Awaiting repatriation. Okay, well, alright, well, we definitely need wood for that. Zoom in on that. Yeah, it's just like a small church. Like, it's just, yeah, and then just a ton of... a ton of coffins. Yeah, extra rations. We have the extra rations now. That should help out with the gravely ill.
Get some rest, people.
Oh, forgers. Good. Moving on. All right, since we're not quite as tight about food... Well, that said, I think we need to get a bit of a supply, because right now food is our like answer to a few different issues. So we need a stockpile sooner rather than later. Okay, we're about to get a bunch of new workers. This is going to be our steel pile, because we're out of steel now. And then, do we have gathering post? Oh yeah, gathering post requires 5 steel, so I'm going to build a gathering post here for this coal. Let's look at our laws. Gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. I think I am going to do a care house just so we can try and get the medical repatriation. Because, yeah.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Someone else died. Who keeps dying? Oh, the gravely ill. Alright, fair. Okay, and that needs the steel. Up to 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here, receiving halved food rations. Okay. Alright, speaking of food rations, let's set up camp. You guys do that for a few days. 9 hours ahead of schedule. Okay, I need to get that going next. Stop dying! Stop. No, we're definitely going to need this cracking 24/7 for wood.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Transport has arrived. Okay, the reloading station requires steel, so we're going to have people just on this for now to get the steel, and then... They're like trees right there. Why can't you cut those down again? We can, but that would be the sawmill, and it's like this whole thing. I'm trying to avoid having to spend time on the sawmill and just focus on the dock. Ideally, that's what we do. Everything requires steel. Yeah, I was like a day behind on getting steel going. Ah, we need homes. Right. Kind of forgot about that. All right, but we are getting wood going. Yeah, wood situation is looking significantly better. Okay, we still have time for the care house. Just need that steel. What? Where? Why? Who? Going to build? Oh, they're building. What are they building? I guess they're building this first. Distraught father. Sir, the distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know it means giving up this here job, but I'll figure something out. Me family needs me, sir. Please, let me get back to him. We will lose one worker. Keep working. Doctors cost money. I legitimately, like, it's a bit of tough love, but, like, you need money if you want to save your child. You being there will not actually help. So... four sick absences. Dude, that requires steel. I guess we could do this just because it's a little bit of wood, just so that they're not idle. I need steel. Come on. That's like, come on. That's all I need is steel. The strength and certainty of steel. Alright, care house online. Or will be online. I don't know if it needs workers or not, because it's just kinda like people hanging out. Care house fulfilled, motivation rises. God, we had a lot of people here. All gravely ill and amputees will be given palliative treatment? Or palliative treatment? Actually, that's a new word for me. Before we find a proper way to care for them, those staying in a care house will be given half rations. Okay. Now, we should be able to get the infirmary. I can't click on it, but that should let us take care of all medical issues. But I suppose we'll have to see. Yeah, we're getting food from these guys, and we're also getting food from the docks. Or the harbors, I should say. And as soon as I get the steel, we'll build a reloading station. And we're behind schedule. I need to get that going. But we can't build anything until we get the steel, so reloading station, and then we'll build. Just need the 10 steel. Okay, build. Alright, 5 steel an hour. We're only going to get a little bit of steel before the end of the day. Yes, profiles manufacturer. I guess this will be our first one. Get that going.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
If I could go for like extended shifts, where is that available? Company funerals. Those who give their lives in service to the Empire deserve the highest honor. We will send their bodies to England in steel coffins and bury them at the company's expense. Oh, that's expensive. Will increase motivation more. Preparing bodies for transport will cost steel instead of wood. We will do that later. Cannot afford that right now. What about this? What is this? We can't afford feeding those who can't work. Therefore, the amputees shall be sent back to London into the care of their families. Care house. Residents of the care house will be sent back to London, freeing space and no longer consuming food or prostheses. Ordered through the telegraph station, amputees fitted with prostheses and medical facilities will be able to work again. See, I'm not sure about that, because both of those are going to require... Because if we send them home, we're going to have to replace them with new workers. If we order prostheses instead, that's still going to cost us points at the telegraph station. It's probably going to be cheaper, but I think those who work with prostheses are also less efficient. Yeah, need more men or need more telegraph? Well, turns out it's both. Need more telegraph for both. I think we'll do prostheses, because the prostheses are probably going to be cheaper at the telegraph station than just whole new workers.
New rules are in place.
Plus, you know, the strength and certainty of steel. Oh, that is a lot of people needed to work here. Well, I guess, yeah, we need workers. I'd like to get some prostheses. What? A prosthetic costs more than a fresh worker? I thought it was going to be cost of one. That's... all right. I feel cheated. That's just wrong. Alright, yeah, motivation is faltering. That, maybe it's because you can put prosthetics on engineers, and engineers are worth more than workers. Maybe that's why? I don't know. I do not understand the logic on that one. Okay, motivation actually rose a little bit, I think, because of the wealth, the good food. We need steel. Yeah, we need at least 10 steel to get that going. Either way, you should be picking the fresh worker, no? Because it's either a fresh worker or a worker with reduced efficiency. I don't know. It's, I don't know. It seems like the fresh worker is the better thing to go for sure, so I don't know. I am as confused as you are. Bad omen. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. Workers refuse to even look at the bloody bird, never mind shoo it away. Come on, guys. Alright. What do they need to make this with? We'll produce 1 structural profile from 25 wood. Oh my god. You know, I thought that'd be big news. What, the word? Perhaps circulating about a flying animal? I would have figured you'd heard. A taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, as well a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full with treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble, or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Give the man his parcel. Discontent will rise. We'll get 50 food rations. Oh, that's rough. On one hand, it's his property, it's his stuff, but on the other hand, it would sow discontent but amongst the people. I think we will confiscate. An absence of a certain ornithological piece, a headline regarding massive awareness of a certain avian variety. Yes, I'm well aware. One might say that I have in fact heard. Alright, we're researching. About 6 hours behind schedule. Okay. We're working on it. And we've got food rations. Yeah, food's actually doing very nicely now. Good. It was my understanding that everybody had heard. That's fair. Accurate understanding. Alright, protective structures. I think it's now... Alright, well now we need the wood, so... I dismantled the dock instead of pausing the dock. Whoops. We need... Please put that back. Can't believe I did that. This can very well happen to me. Oh? Oh no, work safety. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. Could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. Ooh. You have 2 days to pass a law improving safety. Discontent will rise, motivation will fall slightly. No, I'm a fan of safety. So let's see. So we have labor laws now. Short shift. Building a generator is exhausting and dangerous. New shift link. You can shorten the workday in generator construction facility to 8 hours. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1. Okay, what about dispensary? Experimental medicines to treat the ill. Okay. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. You will have to build a dispensary. Treatment can have side effects. Safety procedures. Enforcing safety procedures will compel people to work with less haste and greater care. This will temporarily improve safety. Work slower but safer. Lowers efficiency by 25%. Oh, extended shift. Alright, well here's the extended shift. Working overtime causes discontent. What about 2 shifts? You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. Workplaces on 2 shifts need double manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. I see we can do compensation for extended shifts, and we can do shift work coordination. I feel like extended shifts is my friend here. And then I imagine compensation is going to be food. Because if we do shift work, that's double the manpower, which is going to be double the food, and all sorts of other things. Whereas extended shift it's still going to cost us more, but also we're not getting 24-hour shifts either. Okay. So basically just slavery. Well, so they're getting paid by the company, but like here, like one-on-one, not sure what they're getting. Well, they're getting food. That's what they're getting. Oh, right. Yeah, none of those raise safety. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Short shift, safety procedures. Well, I have to wait for the law anyways. We'll look at that. You want the procedure? Yeah, we have to get a safety law first. Very true. Oh, that is not a nice amount of wood. That's very rude. Can we do steam exchangers necessary? I guess I need to research. I have to research something because I've wasted like a good chunk of the day. Yeah, we'll do that for now. They're still doing this, right? Yeah. Can you fish up wood? I mean, realistically, I'm sure there's some sort of driftwood. Transport has arrived. We have more workers. We have more homeless. Alright, well, that's relatively easy to fix, though. We have some sick. I need to do the medical repatriation after we do, oh, we need to get the dock workers going. That's going to be wood. Get that going. Yeah, I meant to, like, pause the dock. But I hit this building, and I meant to pause. Where's pause? That. There we go. As just me being completely foolish. Alright, we can make that. 11 being treated. I don't want another medical post if I can help it, but I'm probably going to need to. I want a beeline. So if we get drafting machines, that would give us... Oh, it wouldn't give us the infirmary. I think we'll have to go for another medical post for now. And then get the infirmary later. Damn. Medical post, 25 wood. Okay.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
All right, the food situation, phenomenal. We'll go ahead and do that. Sick got extra rations. All fine there. Oh, damn. All right. Take a quick save. Food for everyone. Oh, not enough space. Food for all. There we go. We're trying to be very generous with food on this playthrough. Unfortunately, it is time for an ad break. So, we'll put that up. I guess, yeah, we'll go over to this screen for now. I don't really have a good setup for Frostpunk. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. And we're not getting fired this time. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Everything's looking good. Alrighty, back to it. So, okay, that's because of sick absences. We just did extra rations. Good. Yeah, we have lots of food, so... Oh, okay, we have lots of steel and wood. We have a care house. We have the profiles manufacturer. We want another medical post because, yeah. Food. We're going to end up building another forager's quarter. I can go ahead and get this building. Oh, it's like not touching? Alright, there we go. That's touching now. And then we'll build foragers over here. Yeah, that's the technology that's currently in progress. Oh, street is under construction. Good. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, there's the foragers. We'll build another one here. Alright, and then... We'll start on this guy. Because we're going to need these. What's ventilation? Improves work safety across the construction site, consuming 25 coal per hour. Oh! It uses steam cores, though. Let's actually get that next. Do we see a safety level anywhere on screen? Don't see that yet. I love the ships coming in and out. That's awesome. Alright, we got a lot of construction going. Alright, we can pass a law. Labor! Alright, we have to do a safety thing. After hours equipment maintenance. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright. We'll do safety procedures. We have to sign a safety law. And this is kind of non-committal.
Attention, regulations change.
Oh, set up shaft structure. Let's build that. That's a lot of workers, Captain.
Folks, enough work for today.
Slowly but surely, that's the right way to work. Good. I always said that haste makes waste. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of funny. In the first game, well, we are in the first game. The name of the leader of the settlement is called the captain, I think. If memory serves. No employees available. Okay. All right, 1 moment. Oh, do I... Oh, all engineers. Okay. Yeah, we need to get... So we need 5 more engineers, and we need as many workers as they'll send us, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maxed out the workers. Does that count? It's up to you. I wouldn't say it counts. We're 10 hours behind schedule. Yeah, we need to get that sorted. All right, we have a new Forager team. Oh, that's cool. You can see the transport coming in. All right, you guys go left. Why not? Aye. Oh, God. We still have so many sick. I wonder why they're getting sick so much. Where's our safety? Oh, dangerous. Oh, gosh. Okay. Unhealthy. Low risk of falling ill. Yeah, safety procedures. Moderate risk of falling ill. Okay, well. Okay, hunting grounds depleted. To the small waterfall with the... Yeah, need workers. That requires 6 structural profiles. Improve safety by 1 level for 24 hours. We just don't have it. We just do not have the work. The people right now.
Get to work, people.
Is there a way to make this like infinite? Random factoid. Not sure. Not sure what would be a good one. So we... Yeah, we only have... Gosh, yeah. Yeah, this person's working. Slowly bringing in the coal. I'm fine with that. What would be a good random factoid for this game? I mean, there's like work safety laws, but I don't know any specific facts about them. Oh, you know what? Poisonous fumes. The human body does not have a way to tell if it's breathing in oxygen. It's very difficult chemically to sense oxygen like diffusing into blood, but it's very easy to tell if you are not expelling carbon dioxide. So the way your body knows if it needs to breathe is if you're building up carbon dioxide. So if you're able to breathe out carbon dioxide, but you're not breathing in enough oxygen, you won't know. Like your body has no alarm signals for that. So as long as you can breathe out, you're fine. Like your body thinks you're fine. But the moment you can't, that's when your body's like, all right, it starts freaking out instantly. I think it's because you get the carbon dioxide builds up and you get a type of acid that your body chemically detects. But there is no chemical way for it to detect oxygen. So, yeah, you can suffocate to death without knowing. You'll just fall asleep. Fun. Only way you can tell is by installing the endangered African ceiling bird. Well, on your ceiling. Okay. Gonna turn the fishing harbor off for a moment. Because we're fine on raw food for right now. We're falling behind on the schedule. Ventilation plant, nice. All right. Draft wood. All right, there we go. Drafting machines. Can you scale us with lore in the meantime? You said you got the lore keeper achievement in WoW. Yeah, I got it back. I don't know about the new stuff, but when did I think I officially got it in Cataclysm, I think is when my information is there. But I mean, there's too much to go over, and it's entirely unrelated to what we're currently streaming, so for now I'll pass. It's not like we're like in a particularly dull moment or anything like that. Thinking about doing the bathhouse. People living near a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. Motivation will rise. Yeah, because it seems like people getting ill from work is going to be a big problem, so we need to fight that.
Rules and regulations have changed.
40 wood, 20 steel. Ah, it requires coal. Okay, I did not see that. People living within range are less likely to get sick. Okay. Oh my gosh, because it's negative 25% and we just don't have workers, it's actually not doing anything. All right. Yeah, that's not doing me any good there. All right, you get coal. I don't know, seems pretty dull to me. Well, I mean, it's the game. We're doing game things. I really need this delivery, like, pronto. Yeah, it's just, God, we're constantly needing just more stuff, more stuff. All right, small waterfall. There are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. The rapids, the rock arch. What is this? Over the northern plains. Stream goes over a series of rapids at the bottom of a deep gorge. Sure, go that way. Yeah, we need, like, crazy amounts of wood. Yeah, food rations are full currently. I mean, I guess we could pull workers from here. The cocaine pills. Oh, wait, no, we have to leave the cookhouse running because that's where people get their, like, that's where they eat.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Yeah, we need the next shipment. That's really all that's going on right now. We need more people, and we need tech, which the drafting machines are working on. Well, they've reached the nesting place. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. Lake full of fish. Oh, well, looks like that's going to be food. Yes, maybe, I don't know. I mean, we got this offline for now. I could pull workers from here for now. We'll see. This place is gathering coal. Need to build a bathhouse. They reach the rapids. Okay, bathhouse really wants to go like right there. Yeah, if I... Oh, transport has arrived. All right, more people. Good, good, good. Dismantle these buildings. We'll build the bathhouse in the center. We need to build more around anyways. Here, close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. Mountain Lake. Looks like that might be more food. Okay. Yeah, food's doing all right. The harbors are really good as our backup food, but now that we have 2 foragers going out, we might not need them for a bit. Oh, no, not medical post. Tent. Homeless people fell ill. That's fine for right now. Oh. Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign! The heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed! After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Even more each morning. Fucking owls! Amazing. Alright, lake is teeming with fish. Dozens of birds hunt them, swooping and diving in the water. We stay here for a few days and catch them. Okay, that seems like the end of this travel. I don't see any new place. 80 raw food every day for 9 days. Holy cow, yeah, we don't need the fishing harbors right now. Okay. That's good. That's... Alright, alright. I think we're going to always have at least one fishing harbor, depending on how everything goes. I do think we're going to need... Yeah, we need one more house. Alright, that's the wood taken care of. Is this actually doing any progress? No. High risk of falling ill, risk of accidents. That's what I want to avoid, is accidents. Alright, we don't have anyone there, though. Like, we can't actually do anything there yet. We need more people. Which I do think we just got. Okay, finally we have efficiency. Progress is finally being made on that. We're very far behind. This is not good. Okay. Finer mesh. Okay, efficiency of that's very nice. Resources. Upgraded docks. Charcoal kiln. That could be very useful. Upgraded docks. Forming 2 even piles. Oh. 2 even piles would allow us to put 2 reloading stations. What about optimized materials? Careful selection process reduces the material cost. Okay, these are incredibly expensive. I think we'll actually go for optimized materials first. Oh, and we still need to build the bathhouse. Oh, is it because the road is blocking the way? Yes, there we go. Man, that's inefficient, but it's getting all the buildings. All right. We'll have the bathhouse. We do not have a lot of logistics right now, but we need more people. We need more people. And I know we're gonna need more engineers. So can we get 5 more and then just more workers? Get them on the way. I think the second forgers was maybe a mistake for right now. Okay, good fishing spot. Yep, more fish. We can stay here for a few days and catch them. All right, we do have more locations to visit first. We're fine on food. Let me check that, actually. Yeah, and the other guys are bringing food. Okay, let's actually have you guys explore first before... Yeah, you guys go there. Because we can always have them, you know, do the... Oh, this is not connected anymore. There we go. We can have them do the fishing later. Oh. Wanted. Sir, a shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers is a suspect in several gruesome murders. The police wants... the police wants to question him and is asking us to send him back in the first outbound ship. The man claims he's innocent, obviously. What should we do? We'll lose one engineer. Send him back. There we go. This place is going to be a little less efficient, but bathhouse has been built. Very good. Okay, it does not require workers. The curative and preventative effects of bathing were known for millennia, long before the germ theory of disease postulated the link between hygiene and health. To provide our people with access to hot baths in this harsh climate, we need plenty of coal, but the effects are undeniable. Are less likely to get sick. Okay. Places in range. Like everyone. Okay. So it's going to use 72 coal per day. This place... Yeah, what is the income outcome of that? 154 per day. Okay. So consumption... Negative 72. So we're fine for now. I'm thinking maybe in the long run we're going to have 3 docks and 1 fishing harbor. 1 for each type of resource. Coal, steel, wood. Hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. We can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Lost crates. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Alright, Book of Laws. Administration. Let's see, quarters here. We could house more people if we cut the space allowance a bit, although nobody's going to be happy about it. Housing buildings will accommodate up to 12 people. So instead of 10, they hold 12. That's not a very large increase. Comfortable quarters. We can make our people happy, providing them with more space in the living quarters at the cost of reduced housing capacity. So we could either increase by 2 or decrease by 2. But discontent will fall permanently. Motivation will rise slightly. This is non-committal, and this if discontent gets high, we can always grab this. But for right now... What about a labor law? Yeah, what about after-hours equipment? After finishing their shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it in safe operating condition. Lovely name. Welcome in, Catboy Thio. Thank you for the follow. Okay, accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. I'm cool with this. We need to do this. How much discontent rises? Not much.
New regulations.
Workers will take time. Okay. Moderate risk of falling ill still. Okay. We are doing all right. About a day behind schedule. All right, we're catching up. I'd forgotten that we needed to actually prepare those. Oh god, motivation plummeted there. Optimized materials researched. Very good. Alright, lost crates. Heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Steam exchangers and steel composites. Finders keepers. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the Winterhome construction site, but it seems they got mislaid. It fell off a trailer or something. Oh man, well... the owners could be looking for these crates. I mean, if they're looking for them, we could just give it to them later. We'll get some resources. We'll take them. If we... Oh. It was me all along. Find generator parts meant for Winterhome. Oh, got an achievement. Alright. Several heavy haulers in the distance. I mean, maybe we could give it to them. Maybe that's them and they stop to try and find them. Alright, research. Let's see. Alright, I think upgraded docks here. Yeah, food's still doing fine. Oh. Toxic gases. Sir, we have a situation. We've detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Workplace safety falls by 1 level. Oh my god. Okay, vent from the subterranean energy source of this generator. They affect work safety across the whole construction site. Okay, low, medium, or high. The outgassing stops once the generator core is completed. Okay. Didn't we get... That, like, ventilation building. Yeah, ventilation plant. I wonder if that runs automatically or is going to need manpower. Because right now, manpower is the biggest issue. Yeah, I don't even have access to, like, better housing. That's a concern. Yeah, food's still doing fine. All right, there's our additional work. Engineer. Oh, we need a little bit more shelter. Tent. Let's see. I should have built this further over more. Oh well, it is what it is. Regrets, regrets, regrets. Upgraded docks. Wonderful. We can get the resource depot upgrade for right now. Because presumably it'll affect this. I really want to see this guy. Ah, okay. So it does not require labor. Fresh air, improving safety. So it just consumes coal, and a lot of it. 250 a day. Okay. Alright, it's not working right now, so we should be able to turn it off. Because we're not actively working in here. Okay, cargo convoy. Are these yours? Hey, yeah, it appears that the convoy is heading for Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They are carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems that they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. So keep the resources, or return the crates. We will give back the resources we found earlier. Yeah, return the crates. We might regret that later, but who knows, maybe they'll help us out. Alright, cargo convoy. Let's head to that mountain pass now. Cool. I'm glad that we had the option to, like, give it to them. Alright, food's keeping up. We are now going to start losing coal. I'm not sure what to do about that. Because we could get charcoal. Charcoal kiln. Uses intense heat to char up to 70 wood per standard workday, producing 210 coal. Or we double down with the docks and we just more from the docks. I think we're going to go for extended shift too. Yeah, discontent is fine. We need extended work days. Now, we don't necessarily need extended work days on the docks yet. Well, I mean... yeah, alright. This is still working. This has got... yeah, extended shift. This dock does not need extended shift currently. Why are we hungry? Why is someone hungry?
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
What? 10 hours isn't enough? I suppose in our circumstances. My father used to tell us we're lucky to work 10 hours a day. Well, guys, it's the fate of the world. I think we can work a little bit longer. Yeah, so this place is going to get more coal. The workday is now longer. Yeah, about a day behind still. No employees available. Huh? It says we have 4 people. Oh, they're engineers. They won't work there. Strange. Okay. I guess we could have them work here. And then have these guys here. Moderate risk of falling ill. Right now... Ooh, there's the gas. Toxic gas level concentrations will rise tomorrow. Okay. Oh, they're going to rise tomorrow. Oh, shoot. Due to low motivation, efficiency falls by 30%. Ah, damn. Low motivation, yep. I mean, we're giving hearty meals. Maybe we need that pub house. Yeah, we need more workers. Yeah, more workers, please. Okay, there's our upgraded docks. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Oh, there be the gas. Deadly. Risk of deadly accidents. Oh, I need to turn this on. Forgot. There we go. All right, that's better. We're doing better. Okay, they reached the mountain pass. Seems that an avalanche came down from here not long ago. Hoof tracks disappear in the avalanche field. Then the raid deer cause it? Avalanche field, okay. Go there next. These guys are still doing food. Which we might need more than one cookhouse because... concerning. Hot bath. Sir, an engineer came forward complaining that some people use the bathhouse for sex. Animals! With the noise they make, it's impossible to relax. Will you put an end to this depravity? Of course. It's none of my business. Oh, you will have 3 days to sign House of Pleasure. Okay. We do need motivation. I mean, if... Hell yeah, brothel time. I mean, it's only natural. Discontent will rise slightly. I mean, we do desperately need motivation, so, I mean, work hard, play hard. Oh, we gotta go public house and then house of pleasure. Okay. We'll be less discontented. See, I don't really need... I'm not really worried about discontent. I'm worried about... I want motivation.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Oh. Last warning. You missed your milestone. Due to the difficulty of your task, the authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You have to meet all future milestones, no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, will result... Oh. Okay. I apparently missed the thing. Okay, noted. Oh, so the stockpiles did not get upgraded with the thing. That's a shame. Can't... All right. Okay. Mechanical calculators. I think we go mechanical calculators. Ah, there's just so much to do. It is building. It is. We are working on the shaft structure. God damn it. I'm actually having a pretty hard time with this scenario. Oh. That's not good. Work safety. Workers trapped. Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundations caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one. What? How am I supposed to have a rescue team right now? Due to low priority given to the workplace safety in the shaft, the crews working there lack adequate training. I've done everything I can for the safety. What the hell? Blow up the cave-in. The trapped workers will live. Construction progress will be set back by 40%. The trapped workers will die. Motivation will fall greatly. Oh my. We gotta blow up the cave-in. That's so bad. We're so far behind schedule now. I've already got this running. Like, what did I do wrong here? Given my speed. Well, I'm pretty sure I said depending on my speed. Ah, damn. Yeah, I mean, just... oh, man, this is tight. Oh, working hours. There we go. That's what happened. I didn't set the ventilation plant to the correct working hours. I think that's what happened there. herd might be buried at the foot of the mountain. Herd of reindeer. All right. I can't click on that. Can I rotate? There we go. It's like I can't click on it. God damn it. Well, this is going rather poorly. We have the one dock working. Yeah, this basically doubled our income of wood right now. Break on the brink of getting fired. That's twice, yeah. Okay, the public house does require people, so we'll have you there. Yeah, I don't have enough people. Like, I can't pull back anything here. Like, we need the coal. The only thing I can really do is turn off one of the workshops, but we need, like, we we need research. I don't know. I mean, just give me what you can. Oh, we're still on a cooldown. I can't do that. Damn. I'll just have to pull one from here. The public house. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta do the law for the House of Pleasure. A lot of people are getting sick. Okay, due to low motivation, yep. Easy prey. Okay, stop here for a few days, hunt them, and dig up those buried by the avalanche. Okay. Yeah, you guys... Yep, set up camp. They're gonna bring in a lot of food now. And discontent, overtime work, dangerous working conditions. We're working on it, people. We're working on it. I'm going to dismantle this dock, or this harbor, and build a third dock. And ideally, that is just going to be our... coal supply, because this is only going to last for so long. Okay, we need to build more housing. I'm thinking maybe the House of Pleasure is going to require kind of like how the bathhouse is in the middle. So I'm trying to leave a spot for the House of Pleasure there. I mean, there's just... Construction site strike. Okay. Worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellows, "We saved our friends, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to slave now to repair the damage? And how many of us won't make it home in one piece?" We need to do something.
Rise and shine.
Oh,
We've got work to do.
negotiate? Oh my god, these people. Okay, so... Minus 50 food rations. Discontent will rise greatly. Demands might escalate. You will have 3 days to pass short shift. Oh, man. I mean, we could build another ventilation. Need to be on the corner. I guess we have to build another ventilation. That does not require any additional labor. It's going to require coal, but we're already going to bring in a new dock. So, strike is resolved. People resume work. Okay. Oh, who should we lean on? Oh, whoa. First strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate? Oh, why can't we just get along? You have to build the labor union. New labor laws will favor workers. New labor laws will favor engineers. I mean, automation is going to reduce the manpower load, so probably engineers? You know, strength and certainty of steel and all that? Engineers.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Okay. Factory Inspectorate. Factory Inspectorate will improve safety of up to 3 most dangerous workplaces. Ooh, that's very nice. Extended shift compensation. Will be compensated with food. This should reduce their discontent. Okay, yes, very good. Eat an additional half ration per day. Okay. You promised to improve work safety. Yep. We are working on that with the Factory Inspectorate. NGs aren't the ones... Yeah, I'm sure there are some engineers down there. Oh, at this workplace until it is no longer dangerous. If you break this promise, we'll immediately go... Okay, safety first, yes. Okay, so I have to wait to staff it until we raise from dangerous. Okay. Which the factory inspectorate will do, because it'll lower the 3 worst locations. You can only build 1 ventilation. Oh, you can only build 1. Oh, shoot. That was not... Can we build more of those? Oh, well, they can make them more efficient. We'll have to get that. That's probably the additional ventilation plants, the coupling and integration. I'm in favor as long as we keep the to the schedule. Maybe now our complaints will be taken seriously. Okay. I'm really worried about... We're 3 days behind schedule. We're out of coal. End of a world. Sir, an engineer received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated their plantation and they are going back to England, as the colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Surely we cannot let such information impact the morale of our people. Don't censor the letter. Ooh. Don't. We have the pub. We're going to have the House of Pleasure. Yeah. Okay, this has to be staffed by engineers. As expected. But we need more. The public house. All right. And these guys are both bringing in food now. But we're eating twice as much food as we were. All right, let's get you back online. Because we're going to be compensating with food, so we need more and more food. Yeah, we're out of coal now. This is getting deconstructed. We're going to build a dock there for coal. Oh man, everything is just running so tight. And we still don't have like enough. We have 2 medical posts, but that's still not enough because like we just don't have enough of everything. Okay, mechanical calculators. Efficient fans. Which cuts coal use. Infirmary. Steam heated infirmary with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than a medical post, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. I think that's what I want to do. Because if we build the infirmary, I can cut one of the medical posts, and we have the one infirmary. We have 1 steam core left.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Toxic gas concentrations will fall. Thank God. That means that this place can get working again. I think I'm going to get fired. Unfortunately.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
All right. All right, we have to pull at least 1 engineer. With full staff of inspectors, workplaces the lowest base level, yep. All right, so this is now doing even better. And then as soon as we can sign a new law, we'll have to do House of Pleasure. Oh, bonus. An engineer from the factory inspectorate comes to talk to you. I have great news, boss. To celebrate the opening of our inspectorate, the company sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's a rare delight in these times. Wouldn't it be nice to share with workers? Yeah. Oh, keep it for engineers. Efficiency will rise. Share it with the workers. Share it with everybody. Let them taste something decent for a change. Yeah. No, probably shouldn't. We got our engineers. Motivation is just so incredibly low. 17 hours, 23. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to pass the infirmary researched. Out of coal again. Yeah, it's too small of a plot. All right, dismantle that. Gas is going to go back up tomorrow. Okay, dock's going up over there. That's going to be our coal. Get both of those going. Infirmary. Alright, maxed out infirmary. Technically, fewer beds overall, but we should be able to, like, process them faster. Yeah, this is already working as much as it can. It's just the total income just isn't enough to keep up with our consumption. I think we're going to need another cookhouse. Again, just... I need more labor. I need just everything. God, motivation. Okay, we have to do House of Pleasure. Prostitutes can be employed at the public house to increase motivation. Oh, it's not a separate building. Okay. Oh, but it requires more labor. Ah, okay. Children. No. We are not talking about children while also talking about the public house. All right, we need 4 more engineers. And then whatever labor they'll send our way. Oh, shut up, Hugh. Oh, what's going on here? Factory inspector supervision. Said that before the brothel. I know. Sir, the factory inspectors report that we need to introduce constant supervision in order to speed up work. The old methods are not good enough. We have seen enough cases of wastefulness and inefficiency to convince us that all employees would benefit from direct supervision by engineers. If you put us in charge, motivation will rise and efficiency with it. You'll have 2 days to pass overseers. I'll think about it, because I'm making too many promises at the same time. Like, where's overseers here? Ah, here. Visit workplaces, motivate employees, and enforce compliance of proper procedures. New building. Overseer stations raise efficiency in nearby workplaces. Overseer's inspection increases motivation, but also the strike risk. What about internal promotion? Competent and loyal workers can be promoted to higher, more responsible posts. New ability. Promotes 5 workers to engineers. That's the one I want to do. Internal promotion. Hungry man thinks of bread, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we are full on wood. So we can spread some of the labor around. That's our coal. Yeah, we're waiting on the engineers for that. Oh my god, Horny Joe. Why? Oh, I didn't realize I had engineers working at the cookhouse. Oh my god. How did that happen? What? Oh no, we had engineers all along. Ah, damn. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, we need to get steam cores now. Bad management, need them replaced. I hope not. We're 4 days behind schedule. Oh no. That's good. Safety improvements. Improve workplace safety at the profiles manufactured by 1 level. That's not super nice. Steam reloading station. I think I just need another ventilation plant. I need workers, and I need, like, God, this is rough.
Workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Okay, the infirmary's keeping up, though. Kind of. Five days behind schedule. That's...
Attention, the work shift starts.
Alright, we have some more engineers. We have more workers. Alright, we have some coal coming in from with this place. I cannot build the reloading station without the steam core. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to build a gathering post for now until we get the proper stuff. God, this is all like very wonky now because I thought that was going to be another building needed there. Shaft structures on strike. Oh my god. Grateful father. Sir, the father of the sick child wants to thank you. He received news from home. Bless you, sir, for making me keep me head. With me paycheck, wife could afford the treatment for the little one. Doctor says she'll make it. Not much I could have done back home. Ah, perfect. Motivation rises. Not by a lot. Why are we striking? Is it because it's deadly? It's deadly. Oh, okay. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Workplace safety above dangerous. I think that's the one I have to do. What is short shift? Do we have to do short shift? New shift link can shorten the day. We're not committed to it. All right. Because we have the coal. Like, this should be working, right? Like, operating during working hours? Yeah, it's not... It's turning itself off. I'm very confused by this. I need steam cores. Damn. Alright, we got people working there. They're going to get the coal.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
Oh my gosh. There's just so much going on. You go ahead and do this for now. And dismantle that reloading station. Turn this off for now. I thought we needed another cookhouse, but it's actually just the timing of when the food's coming in is coming in awkwardly. We have one reloading station. We have one steam core. I think I think I have to use this additional steam core not on a loading station, but on another ventilation. Oh, finally. All right. Build the foundations. Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps there. Okay.
Man your workplaces.
Build the machine shop, install the pressure valves, install the tower pumps. Okay, so we need... machine shop. Which we don't have researched, okay? That'll be... Actually, that just started. Let's do... There we go. Okay, set to... that... Oh, we just got a massive, like, backlog of workers with that. Okay. Huge if massive. Massive if huge. Yeah, we got people to work while we can right now. Nope. Abandoned site. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep to the schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We'll have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone. Should the unthinkable happen, your task is now even more important. Oh, okay. We're out of coal. Long hours of toil. Some are people worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Discontent will rise slightly. Strike risk will rise wherever extended shift is in effect. I mean, we need the work done, though. I mean, these guys, we don't need the food. But everywhere else, we need work done. These guys are bringing in the coal. Send us 2 steam cores, please. Alright, machine shop. That's 10 structural profiles, okay. And yeah, that's the machine shop's going to require a steam core. Of course it's going to. Supercharge the steam exchangers used at the construction site to speed up work on the generator. Each use advances work progress by 10% and costs 5 steam exchangers. Oof. Safety improvements. Various modifications which will improve workplace safety at the machine shop by 1 level. Just, yeah, everything's just so expensive. We'll get the finer mesh for now. Pass short shift. Okay, yeah, we need to do that. Motivation rises. Yeah, I can't get motivation, like, back up. Low chance. Okay, there's the strike risk there. Okay, it's unhealthy, but we're alright. Supposed to maintain it, not recover it. I mean, I started with the hearty meals and stuff. I guess I should have gone for the public house, like, sooner. This keeps turning itself off, presumably because I'm running out of coal. But, I mean, I don't know. It's strange. Things keep turning themselves off, and I'm not really sure why at times. Shorter hours, I'm all in favor. Yeah, we're doing the research. Oh, I didn't have the research at the extended shift. All right. Everyone's working. All right, well, we're doing the best we can at the moment. I am just not very good. Yeah, I mean, because if we get more wood in, we can get more profiles. And this is just slowly, steadily bringing in the coal. And this guy's maxed out. We'll put you over there. Good evening. This is by far the most difficult scenario in Frostpunk. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling with it. Nice to have you, Rund. Unfortunately, we are about to take a quick ad break. All the others are rather simple compared to this one. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, 6 days behind schedule. Jesus. There goes the motivation again. Lake full of fish depleted. Okay. So you guys can go... I guess over here for now. I was like, what is the gathering rate? 10.8. I mean, not doing too bad. Unfortunately, there's only one way to beat this scenario, which is something I don't like. Alright, there's the fish. I guess we need to get ahead of requirements. Get this going. From what I gathered. Well, we'll see. Oh my gosh, maximum gas. New pressure valves. High chance of going on strike. Not a city builder, but a puzzle game. Yeah, it's less of a free, it's not SimCity and stuff. It is much more of a challenge. I wouldn't go quite as far as saying it's like a puzzle game, but it's definitely it's more of what I would describe as the colony builder, where it's not like a paintbrush where you can just do a city how you like. It's closer to an RTS in that regard. I'm constantly getting torn It's like, if we have to reset to our last save, I'm not too torn up about that, because I'm curious about right ways to do this. Because we get 2 different piles. Like, I'm really thinking about, maybe instead of doing reloading stations, we go gathering posts if we have to reload. Yeah, time. Gosh, time is... Like, that's the... If it wasn't for the fact that we had a schedule to keep, I'd be doing... we'd be actually just fine. But the schedule is the... we're falling behind on. Alas. I do like the idea, like, if we do 3 docks, 1 fishing harbor. See how it all shakes out. The infirmary was really good. We'll see. Unfortunately, for right now, it is time for us to take another ad break. It's been another hour, and Twitch is complaining, so I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I apologize again, Rund. You joined in, like, right as it was ad time, so... but we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. Oh, sorry. I missed that last line there, Rund. If you're still here, hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. All right. I think I have a plan, but I think it's going to make me restart. Because I'm learning, like, there's a lot of things that require steam cores. Because my plan was like, okay, we go reloading station, we go docks, that's all great. Unfortunately, I think, like, we need a lot of labor, and we need a lot of steam cores. So, and unfortunately, what I've chosen, I don't think is going to work. Yeah. I think I need to restart the scenario. Because, like, if we go here, going for a public house earlier, I think would have been good. Increase motivation. Reduce discontent. I don't really need... Like, discontent's not much of an issue. It's motivation. Motivation will rise. Like, that's really the issue. Increase motivation more, but I mean, that's only if they actually die. The prostheses seems like maybe that was an error. And then labor. Man, produce less discontent. Internal promotion. Motivation will rise. It's like, there's so many things that lower discontent and so little that increases efficiency and whatnot. Work standardization. People working on short shifts are well rested. If we plan their work carefully, we can use their full potential. We'll be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Yeah, it's just, I'm running into so many things I just didn't know about. Yeah. All right. I think we'll go ahead and reset, and that way we can make a good chunk, because I'm so far behind on the generator construction. Bam. All Queen and Country. Basic facilities. Okay. So. Gathering post. Oh, that's all the wood we have. Yeah, we won't build that. Yeah. Workshop to start us off. As far as where we're going to build our housing district, this area was a bad idea. So maybe here, this is like a decent chunk of stuff right there. Yeah.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Okay, that's going, doing its thing. You guys work there, you guys work there. Pass a law. Alright, so what's going on here? Eating hearty meals will increase motivation every day. That's, like, huge. So yeah, hearty meals.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Okay, our first steps. All right, there's our streets. All right, we're going to be fine without food for a day or two. All right, get engineers in here. All right. Oh, buildings available. Oh, because they're still building the roads. There we go. All right. So instead of going the reloading station route, because manpower is such a requirement, because the reloading stations take 10 people, gathering post takes 10 people, but the gathering post can gather from both piles. So I guess we'll go down that route first. Gathering post. All right, we'll get a medical post up next.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
There we go. Idle hands. Stop them. Yeah, we're just having to fast forward through the night. A new law. Alright. We'll do this simply because, again, the scrap was spent earlier.
Regulations change.
People got cold. Provide some shelter. Alright, that's half the population. We have 2 days to do that, okay.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Alright, faster gathering. We'll get the docks up next, but we need the wood for that. Cookhouse is 20 wood, okay. There we go. Alright, docks researched. Okay, that's 50 wood. We'll get that going. We'll do the next level tomorrow. Alright, we're getting food. I don't remember how big the infirmary needed to be. I think it was 4 wide? if anything, we can move that. Fail again? I expected us to fail, so I restarted with a new battle plan. Alright, we're getting a public house early.
Rules are in place.
A pub, just like in London. We could call it The Hole. Reality check. And not now. We know about that one.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Need people working. Okay, out of wood again. Oh, we don't... gosh, yeah. The wood. Looked at a thing, they beelined for House of Pleasure as their second law. That's... yeah. I'm definitely going for the pub sooner this time around. You are allowed leeway from the coke pills. But you see, already there.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Alright, that's going to cover the housing requirement. Yeah. Should be good now. Next thing we need to get is the food going.
Listen, everybody.
Who's going to work there? Volunteers? Yeah, didn't think so. Shelter promise broken. What? Because the road's not built yet. You guys build the house. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Screw you. Screw you too. The houses are built.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
That's just... Alright. We really need that going so we can get to the dock. Yeah. Okay, drawing boards.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
No roof over our heads. I won't address this right now. Every time I make a promise to you guys, you, like, self-sabotage. Like, I built the tents, and you just refuse to build the road. It's not Alright. Alright. I'm so upset about that. 'Twas me all along. Yeah, next thing is the public house. 20 wood. First thing, as soon as we get 20 wood, we're building the public house, and then I am going to build the dock and all that fun stuff.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
There we go. Public house built, motivation rises. And it's the pleasure house as well, so we're all set there. All right, dock and fishing harbor. Fishing harbor, very good. You can introduce a new law. Okie dokie. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. Some fighters will get hurt. We can do that later if we need the discontent taken care of. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their motivation. Yeah, I mean, I guess we need that for the motivation, so... And the bathhouse requires coal, whereas the chapel seemingly will not.
Attention.
A chapel will be built. Alright, we need those docks, though.
Get some rest, people.
No, don't get rest quite yet. Oh, no. Alright, well. So we can get 3 days on that. Yeah, we're officially getting hungry.
Gonna wait.
Alright. 40 wood. Soon, very soon. Alright, you, wood, workers, bam. Telegraph station, very good. Okay, fishing harbor, this is all good. Generator construction, resources. Alright, we'll research the foragers' quarters. Not necessarily going to put it down yet, but... yeah, fishing harbor's got to be our next thing. 40 wood, 10 steel. Okay. Yeah, wood pile just got depleted. So all those workers are working here now. Would it actually be better... Gathering post is relatively cheap.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Oh. Lack of home stirs anger. Okay. Rude. Will rise greatly. Okay. 1 day. Okay, well, I guess all of our wood is going towards that now. Book of Laws. Evening service. If people could get together in the chapel to listen to the words of Scripture, it would raise their spirits. Each use increases motivation. All right, we'll sign that one. I do need to get the chapel built. Jeez, there's... This new start is still on the difficult side. Everyone's getting very hungry. Yeah, everything right now is a fight for wood.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
We only need... Gathering post resources depleted. All right, that's going to be a little bit more wood for us. Yeah, so this is bringing in 16 wood an hour. And we're not quite meeting it yet. But we've got as many people working on that as we can. Okay, need more wood. We're running out of time. Shelter promise. Very good. All right. Medical post upgrade for right now. We desperately need the fishing harbor. Okay, we got the wood. We got the wood.
Folks, enough work for today.
All right, fishing harbor, and then... Yeah, tomorrow we have to build the telegraph station. Whew. Yeah, we have starving people now. We will fix that very soon.
Come on, get moving.
All right, we can introduce a new law. Might do the bathhouse later. I think we'll hold off on laws for right now. Public house was good. We have wood coming in as much as possible. Yeah. This is going to start making food, and everyone's going to start eating. We need to build a chapel, and how long? All right, this is 1 day, 6 hours, 1 day, 7 hours. So we need, both of these 2 buildings need to be built today. 20 wood to 25 steel. All right. There's our 20 wood, telegraph station. Yeah, that's where the medical is going, so this will go here for now. Okay, and then chapel, where is that at? People? Yeah, 30 wood, okay. Alright, well, no bathhouse there, but the chapel. There's our telegraph station. We shall succeed. Chapel for more motivation. Yep. Alright. We are finally starting to feed our people. Minus 1 coin, though. Yeah. Alright, there's the medical. I really want to get those optimized materials. Forger carts for now, so that when we do get the foragers, they'll be better. Telegraph station. Oh, we have to request. Okay. We know that we're going to need 1 billion workers, so let's just... We'll get a clean shipment of 20 more workers. Why is everyone screaming? Oh, because I had selected the public house, which I believe, you know, people were very happy about. Alright, set up the shaft structure. Okay. Profiles manufacture next. We are ever so slowly feeding our people. That costs 20 food rations. I know, people are hungry. Sir, some of our people here talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear that soon they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. Let's feed them. Well, discontent will rise slightly. I won't address this right now. Because we'll get food situated soon. We are slowly feeding everyone. Bajillion workers? Slightly, yeah. Okay. Profiles manufacture. Questionable ethics. Look, lean times for us to start off with right now. But we'll be good. No, we'll do. Workers there. Because I do want another research place. That's actually something I should... I really shouldn't dismantle this while people are... It's nighttime. Ah, screw it. I need to do it now. Move this over. Oh, what is this? High motivation. Oh! Sir, people are so highly motivated that many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces rises as a result. Oh, well, that's very nice. That didn't happen at all last run. What is this? Some kind of red letter day? Alright. I'm surprised their motivation's up so much with starving.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Okay, forge your carts. Yeah, we need the... Yeah. Need to get another dock going so we can get steel. Is there anything I can research for now? Yeah, faster reloading for now. Alright, there's our 2 engineers. Now, do we see the rate here anywhere? Everything. We need steel for so much. Transport has arrived. Carrier has arrived. Okay, they're taken care of. Food is still a concern. That can be done. We need 8. Oh, right, we need the wood. Need another set of docks.
Get some rest, people.
Okay, they're gonna build that overnight. Oh, and someone died. Okay, open the Book of Laws. Yeah, so what about the on-site burials? Each burial will decrease motivation. Yeah, let's do the repatriation again.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Morgue. We can put over here for now. Alright, you are working. We need steel. Thank you. Gonna need another gathering post here. Jeez. Are they starving to death? Guess we'll have to go to regular meals for right now. Because people are starving to death. That's a lot of starving people. But motivation rises. Oh, we lost a ton of engineers. Ah, fuck. Of course. If it's not one thing, it's another. All right, well, we need another 5 engineers. At least. And then more workers. Now, at least the efficiency is, like, through the roof right now. Okay. Alright, we're getting steel coming in. Gathering post. Oh, shoot, that's right there. I need to remove you. Did you guys stop dying? House of Disease, House of Pleasure. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examinations of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. Cure the infected. Infected prostitutes will be treated as gravely ill. Discontent will rise. Requires medical repatriation. House of Pleasure will no longer raise motivation. Discontent will rise greatly. We can't afford it. People get sick more frequently. Discontent will rise. We do plan on getting an infirmary soon, so cure the infected for now. Oh my god, that's in slightly the wrong spot, apparently. Cool. We'll do sustain life for right now. That way we can move down that tech tree. Okay, gathering post. Are you really? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to shuffle all these houses around. There we go. Okay. Alright. We got everyone working where we can work them. You guys go here. Okay. Drafting machines. That's what we need next. We need the wood for the next upgrade for drafting machines.
Get on up.
Less than an hour. Oh, less than an hour behind now. There's our transport. Okay. Safety concerns. That should be relatively easy for us to pass a law here. Yeah, like safety procedures, 6 hours. All right, we can do that. Oh. Bad omen. Oh, the owl. Just a little bit more steel, come on. There we go. Troubled father. Okay, yeah, this one. Do not censor the letter. Oh, we still need more homes. Right, because we added a bunch of new people. Oh. No, that didn't quite connect. Okay. We are barely staying ahead of the food situation.
Folks, enough work for today.
Introduce a new law, labor, safety procedures.
New rules.
Alright, motivation's almost maxing out this time around. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're falling behind schedule. Really need to get the forgers up and going, but that's even more people taken away from us. All right, another 20 workers.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Okay, yep, that's all working good. That's working good. I have more workers here, but that's just because I'm so desperate for the wood. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, efficient gathering. Motivation's maxed out. That's huge, actually. Oh my god. Promise fulfilled. Desirable law. Okay. Things are looking significantly better this time around. Oh. Don't have enough. Oh, I need to build one more. Damn it. Alright, shut this place down. Dangerous safety. Shut you down. Take the workers from here. Alright, we're still pulling wood, but we're no longer getting new wood. Distraught father. Yeah, no, doctor. We know. We made the right call on that one last time. Alright, the law, labor. After hours, accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. I'm fine with that.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Alright, I want to get the infirmary next. Upgrade this medical post. Hey, we're ahead of schedule now.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay, efficient gathering. Oh, the infirmary is one more thing away. I thought it was on that one. Okay. We'll do finer mesh for right now. Actually, generator, ventilation plant. We could get one ventilation plant going. Yeah. Safety is going to be a very big concern, so... We'll get a gathering post out here for all of this deliciousness. Okay, yeah, the docks are currently working faster than we can, like, bring the resources in, so... All good there. Needs workers, need workers, need workers. Okay. We're barely staying... Like, one harbor is barely keeping us fed currently. Oh, that's still in range. We'll do that. Okay, that's gonna make them happy. Introduce a new law. I think we'll go for the extended shift. All the gathering posts, max them out. Because we're handling discontent and all that, like, totally fine. Yeah, medical post 24 hours. Research, make sure you guys are extended. Yeah, we'll just have, as a default, everywhere is an extended shift. Because we can handle the discontent. Okay, yeah. Yeah, ventilation plant, this guy. Alright, everywhere is extended, I think. Oh. Toxic gases. Yep. That's a... Alright, it's dangerous down there now. That's why I wanted the ventilation plant. Oop. Ventilation, please. That'll start consuming our coal. Alright, and now... Research... This will help us out on our food. Yeah, 6:20. Yeah, that's the new working hours. Oh, need more steel. There we go. Prostitutes checked. Amazing. Switch over to hearty meals. Okay, we're doing all right. All right, new law. Don't need that quite yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for short shift because if anything, when it's too dangerous, we might need to do short shift just for the danger rating. So, bam.
Rules are in place.
All right. Oh. Harbingers of Doom. Fucking owls. You know, we're actually doing so well. Let's save over our our last save, so. Doing better. I really need to get the foragers up and running though. Yeah, we'll have another 10 workers, please, or 20 workers. And we'll make forager teams, and we can do all sorts of work with them.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
All right, a little dangerous, but because we have the ventilation, we're doing better. All right, there's our finer mesh, so we're going to be bringing in more food. Yeah, efficient gathering's very nice. I think what I want to do is... I think it's mechanical calculator time. Which is going to be 100 wood and 50, so it's the steel that we're waiting on. Oh, here's the bomb. Here's the setback part. Yeah, so... yeah, trapped workers will live. Yeah, I think we do that again. Okay. The efficiency and all that's still very high. I just need 50 steel. They immediately started the strike. Okay. Raise workplace safety above dangerous. Oh, bathhouse. We'll do above dangerous for right now. Oh, who should we lean on? I liked the idea of the engineer route. I think that was still a good thing to do. Yeah, factory inspectorate. So, all good there. We'll build that soon. I need my 50 steel, thank you. Mechanical calculators. Alright. What's the coal income situation? We are losing coal. Okay. So we can do short shift. There we go, short shift. At least we can still work while short shift is active. We could put more manual people out here on the coal pile, but yeah.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
The Factory Inspectorate. Guess you'll go here. Have the road come around to meet you. And we don't have any spare engineers. But with the law, we know that we can promote workers to engineers. And I think that's what I want to do. Because we can hire in more workers fairly cheaply. So they're working. They're doing their thing now. This is working at full speed. We're behind schedule because we had to blow up part of our work. Okay. Yeah, if we're doing a short shift as well, ventilation plant's going to use less coal. All right. Transport has arrived. So we have lots of additional workers. Oh, actually, food. Foragers' quarters. Mechanical calculators. Alright, what I want to do... Get the infirmary going. 40, 25. Okay. Bingo, bango. Infirmary. Alright, and then we have the spare work. Oh, foragers, 15 people. Jesus. Oh, yep. Strike risk will fall. Yeah. Spread out. Tobacco! Great. A good puff is just what I need. It tastes funny. I prefer my own stock. Reminds me of Whitechapel. Alright, we're keeping up with the coal demand now. Food is still... Yeah. We're getting more people. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're on the map, finally. The foragers are heading out. Oh, we still need more living space. Noted. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 5:30. Damn. Well, unfortunately, we need to take a quick ad break. I think this will be the last one of the stream, so here we are. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really glad that we're back on Frostpunk. Despite having to restart now on my, this is like my third try. I'm having fun though. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. I think I was gone a little bit long that time. God damn it. Time keeps slipping away from me. Speaking of time slipping away from us. Alright. Yeah, we're researching the infirmary. We need more engineers. I really want to do the promote from within, though. Yeah, internal promotion to get engineers that way, rather than bringing in new ones. Internal promotion promotes 5 workers to engineers. Okay. We got some hungry people, we got some sick people, and we got homeless. They're about to be taken care of. Okay, we're doing all right. 2 hours, 3 hours behind schedule.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
There's a reindeer tracks. Very nice. Move on. We'll do hunting grounds first. All right, they're building. Okay. I need to check this in the morning when they start working. What the ratios are looking like. Infirmary researched. All right, very good there. Get going on the machine shop. Dismantle the medical post. And then they're going to immediately go into the infirmary. Oh, they reached the hunting grounds. Explore! Yeah, let's get food. Let's get them doing their food thing for right now. Alright, infirmary is down. Oh my god, it's just barely not fitting. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, nope, not. Cancel that. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, it's safe. All right. Get you guys working. Oh, what's going on here? Foragers' quarters. Now you've built the first forager quarters, you can direct the foragers to explore the plains. I see. I've already... They're already doing that. Yeah, 8 hours behind schedule. We should be able to correct that. There we go. Milestone achieved. Build the foundations now. Alright, so with that, that's going to need 10 structural profiles, and then we're going to need to get the machine shop going. Book of Laws, Labors, Internal Promotion, BAM.
New company rules are in place.
You know who will be promoted? Snitches and lackeys. Oh, yeah, no, definitely not that one. Machine shop researched. Okay, optimize materials, do that next. Yeah, we're gonna want steam cores, I think. Let's actually go ahead and get 2 steam cores heading our way. Because 24 hours takes a surprisingly long time. Oh, it costs 50 wood and 50 steel for the promotion. Okay, that's a bit on the expensive side. Abandoned site. Yeah. But that's still cheaper. What's the sigh for? What are you sighing about over there? You make 24 hours feel like a day. I guess we'll do standard meals again for a little bit. Oh, just barely not enough steel. Is a new strat building on the right? A little bit. It's a better area. All right, hunger. Everyone was fed. Very good. Yeah, harmful, I think, is the level that I kind of want to shoot for. Because as long as we've got a good infirmary going, we can handle illness. We're just trying to avoid accidents. Go for efficient fans now, right? We're not looking for... Yeah, efficient fans for right now. Lower our coal requirement. Security outpost, yeah, don't really want to go that way quite yet. Work standardization. Workplaces will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Yeah, so that's... We'll do that for now. That means when we do need to do short shifts, they'll be better.
New regulations.
Discontent raises... Oh, by 1. Ooh. Shorter shifts were supposed to be about safety, not busting a gut. It's all a ploy to make us work more in the same amount of time. We are all good. Alright, engineers. Bam. 5 of our workers were promoted engineers. Very good. End the disease. Oh. Decries your decision to carry on forced medical examinations of prostitutes. You punish the victims of a vice, and the men guilty both of the vice and the suffering of these women go unpunished. This has to end. Shut down the House of Pleasure. Will no longer raise motivation. Motivation will fall. Discontent will rise. We can't afford it. Can't afford it. Actually, yeah, these guys, we want infirmary maxed out. And there's our additional steam cores. All right, food's looking much better. You go over to hearty meals again. All right, you can work. We need... How many do we need for the pressure valves? 10. Yeah, this is working incredibly safely. We're about a day behind schedule, okay. Well, see, that's the thing, though, is we're doing medical examinations of the workers, so it's just demeaning, apparently. Which, you know, fair. Five unemployed workers, engineers, yeah. It needs steam. Oh, nope. Alright, okay. Safety improvements. The steel. Alright, well, food and health. Resources. We could do upgraded docks. Let's do this one for now. Just to keep the workshop operating. Cole's doing fine for now. When this runs out, we'll probably just transfer these guys over to the dock over here. Yeah, 60 steel. Yeah, prostitutes checked. Yeah, all carriers of venereal diseases were isolated. Yeah, now that we have the infirmary as well, they're getting properly treated. Two days behind schedule, jeez. Raise efficiency, increases motivation, but also strike risk. I don't really want to go down that right now. But administration. I'm really tempted to do overcrowding. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Yeah, you know what? We'll do overcrowding this time around, because now this place can have 20. No, get the steel, get the steel.
All employees, report for work.
Yeah, speaking of not making it. Yeah, still need the machine shop. Pressure valves are, we need 10 in total. We have 6, so we need another 4. God, it's just so expensive. To do any of the work on the actual generator is insanely expensive. Don't know why I didn't do the upgraded docks earlier, because that would get us more supplies from the same gathering post. Profile manufacturers on strike. Random factoid. The 400 miners that worked at Chernobyl, more than 100 of them died before reaching 40. Fun fact. Yeah, this one we'll confiscate. Why are you guys on strike? Okay, I guess we'll go for the bathhouse then. It's gonna use some of our coal, but it is what it is. Makes the factoid less stunning. Well, yeah, they all died. Yeah, I mean, no one's immortal. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, one of the guys from the Chernobyl, they mutated and they're immortal, by the way. Was to be expected. Oh, I mean, they did what they had to do. Go ahead and put that there, so we're just that spot is filled, and I don't need to worry about it.
Day is over. You're free to your quarters.
Upgraded docks. Yeah, need the wood and the steel. Just, I'm always in need. Always in need. We're falling further behind on the schedule. We'll get our 10 engineers that way. All right. And then all of you in there. All right. That is doable. High discontent. That's not very high discontent. Divers complaining of being too warm. Okay. All right, they're working on that. This is going to get built. In order to do the upgraded docks, we're waiting on the wood actually. Long hours of toil. All right, won't address that right now. Got to do the bathhouse.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Need more wood.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Okay, 1 steam exchanger from 20 steel. All right. That's a bit rough. How many do we need? 10 steam exchangers. God, I wish I could just queue these, but well, there's the 2 at least. These guys are doing the pressure valves, and then when they're done, we'll do the machine shop. Oh, the gas levels are going to rise. We're already dangerous, so we'll need to do a short shift. Let's see how it goes. Getting that dock upgraded. I mean, one can hope. Alright, so this is going to start getting from multiple piles of wood now. I don't know if that's... In theory, that should improve it, but... Don't know, actually. They're working. We're 3 days behind schedule. Deadline. Oh! The day 25. Oh, God, yeah, we're not making that. Food's doing all right. Need to do the bathhouse. Needs more wood. Ah, see, that's a bit inefficient. It'd be better to go there. Your houses have been decided forfeit for the betterment of the community. There's our engineers. Max that. Max that. That's going to help with safety as well. Okay, warning, warning. That's what we're looking for. Hunting grounds depleted. All right, you guys can continue on. All right, there's the safety improvements. That's also very good. You guys keep working. All right, now we need the wood for the tent. This is bringing in 9.4. Bathhouse, very good. Nice, all right. Oh man, we are flying through research now. All right, this is still doing good. This is... We're about to put a bunch of workers in here. As soon as this is done, we're going to throw the workers in here. Food's now good. All right, we're building up our raw food. I wonder if I should get more regular workers. Yeah, flying through research, but still behind on schedule. Yeah, let's get workers for that exact reason. Because I need another dock, and I might need another gathering post to like pull from both of these piles. Because the thing that's delaying me is stuff. Oh, this is different. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, so this is going to get us more food. You guys go here for now. They're building that for the house. I still don't know why people are going hungry. Like, come on. Would collapse mine give coal or steel? I don't know. Could be either. Oh, we have a very high strike risk. Why? Oh, because it's like super massively deadly here now. Why? Okay. Why not both? It's dangerous. I mean, that's as safe as I can make it, unfortunately. We have the food for this now, so yeah. Extended shift compensation. Paid overtime. This still doesn't make it right, but it's an improvement. Lake of fish. This is going to help our food. Alright, so they're doing their food now. We have more workers on the way. We're full up on steel, so actually you guys can come over here. Work on that for now. Because, yeah. There's no way I can't make this any safer currently. We're, okay, we're behind schedule, but not by too bad. Optimized protection. Improved planning reduces cost. Ooh, very nice. Very sleepy. I go sleep. Well, thanks for being in the stream, Horny Jail. It's very nice. It is 6 o'clock, so understandable. We'll be going for a little bit longer. Not too much longer, though. And then, just as a reminder for everybody... exactly, yep. Tomorrow is the Beloved's birthday, so no stream tomorrow. Wanted. Oh, yeah. Imprison him. Requires roundups. Send him back. We had so many dead. Okay, we're getting the wood there. Oh, this finished building. All right. Machine shop time. We want you working very long hours. We need you working a ton. Perfect. Check the sugar in a sweet tea. I couldn't. The person to ask wasn't here. Wasn't the Beloved's not the one who makes them. Or makes it. There we go. Do we start on the difference engine now? That's very expensive. Yeah, let's do the foundry and then we'll do the difference engine. Yeah, steel composites. Yeah, so that's a required research. Okay. We're about to get a slew of new workers. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, we need a lot of steel coming in. Oh my gosh, I had a bunch of people on that steel pile. Let's get another gathering post there. Yeah, we need the steel for the gathering post. There we go. Come on, dismantle. Okay, and then we need another 2 houses. Okay. Nice. All right. Everything's doing all right. Okay, we're still hazardous here, but that's fine. I still don't know how people are going hungry. Labor. Administration. Discontent will fall permanently. Motivation will rise slightly. Yeah, let's do the bare knuckle bouts. That'll help us get rid of discontent so that we can run, you know, don't have strikes as often. And we do have a good infirmary right now, so.
Everybody, new regulations.
All right, we have lots of extra workers. Yeah, you guys work here. Just steadily get working. Oh, foundry researched. Okay. Innovative process. Reduces the material cost of steel components and time required. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we are absolutely rocking this now. Only 8 hours behind schedule. All right. Oh, gathering. Very good. Yeah, we need that steel. Oh, but we need this place working. Oh, what's going here? I won't address this right now. Please, 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 please. Come on, guys. We're working. Need the steel. Upgraded docks. Yeah, nobody's working here. Those are working. That's all good. That's actually full, so you can move. Yeah, just get as much work done as possible. Everyone's doing hunky-dory here. Extended shift payments, yep.
Leave your workplace in order.
There we go. We'll get that built, and then we'll do that as coal. Because we're going to be running through this stuff. Alright, it's the next morning. Unfortunately, there's just... everything requires steel. And that's what we're short on right now. Alright, you guys are working. That's an extended shift. Coal. Alright, gathering post. There we go. So this place is going to get working. All right, 2 days behind schedule now.
Personnel, work is over for today.
We can do another law. A bout is taking place. Alright. Oh, we do not have the workers. But that is because they're all here. Bam. Alright, so this is now going to be acquiring coal as well. Oh, our wood is full. Okay. Yeah, just build a lot of those. Okay, yeah, now we need the wood. Actually. Difference engine. Oh, it's a 125. Whoop. Beautiful. I'm really tempted to do comfortable quarters. Ooh. That's several more tents. More than I thought it would be.
Attention, the work shift starts.
Tower pumps, there we go. Alright. No work for you. No work for you. All of you in there. We'll do safety, but long hours. Should be good. And then we need more housing. That one might have bit me, but we'll see. Oh. Rumble in the deep. D was part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complained of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we'll need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. It will also protect workers from the fumes, improving workplace safety. Requires 5 steam exchangers. Remind me when we have enough resources. Okay. Shoot. That's producing 30 a day. That's... Okay. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Grateful Father. Hey, motivation rises. That guy again. There's the difference engine. Advanced docks. Even faster on 3 piles. Okay, yeah. That's very good. Infirmary checklist. They'll heal faster. Reduce the material cost. Oh, okay. That one. That's all getting built. I'm trying to think of anywhere we can pull workers. There we go.
Workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Yeah, this one we're gonna have to go down. Okay, administration. This is all good. A care house would be relatively cheap, but we don't really need it right now. And that we could use that as a bargaining chip. Oh, right, we have an engineer over here. You over here now. And this one... just needing more and more laborers is all right now.
Personnel, man your workplaces.
There we go. All right, that's all the steam exchangers that we need. Safety improvements, that needs 30 steel. Okay. Running low on food. But we should be able to do the advanced harbor. Yep. Yeah, and it doesn't require a steam core. Okay, very nice. We might do that one next then. Oh. People are trapped by the source. They'll die. Get them out now. The source is exposed. Sure, there was a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal off the source to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all our people underground will die. The generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. The construction will stop for 6 hours. I was just getting the safety equipment finished. The generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise greatly. Well, I guess that's what I get for not working at safe. You killed them. We'll never forget. Or we'll never forget you this? All right. That, I mean, I didn't want to do that. That is rather unfortunate. Okay, offer them the rest of the day. Try to appease them with extra rations. Appease them with double rations. We had the Steam exchangers. It didn't... It must have finished, like, right after the event or something. Well, noted. We need to keep workplaces at, like, safe condition. Not just... not just at, you know, harmful. They need to be considered safe. Appease with double rations for now. Yeah, that place is bringing in coal. This is still bringing in... Oh, this is almost out of coal. Okay, well, that'll be 10 workers from there. Jeez. Ah, so gathering posts are not any faster when they have access to multiple locations. It's just what they're doing. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, these guys are going to have to operate. They're already at safe. This is already at safe. Yeah. Well, we can pull workers from here, add them here. Damn. Well, again, that's something to know for next time. If they're working, we need them to be considered safe. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything here that would really do anything. Yeah. Not yet, at least. Okay. We got plenty of wood. We can always sort of use these buildings as a bit of a storehouse in their own right. $30. Oh, last warning. You missed your milestone. We're only just a little bit behind schedule here. Come on. Things are exploding. We've got more workers inbound. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing everything we can. It's still considered dangerous down there? Well, they're not working down there. It's probably because this turned off. Alright. Alright, well, there's that safety improvement. Fishing harbor next. That's still needed. It's just because the gas levels are insane. Oh, it's because our coal is maxed out. A bout is taking place. Oh, yeah. Can we see that? Not that I can see. Ooh, zoomed out too far. All right, well, keep a working. Okay, high motivation. We're barely ahead on the motivation there. I'll cost 20 food rations for that one. Like, there's just nothing I can do to have this, like, work better. Like, I've got the safety procedures, protective structure, short shift, like everything to reduce, and we're still at dangerous. Just because tent raises global strike. Cool. Alright, transport has arrived. More workers. More workers. More workers, and more workers. Advanced fishing harbor, very good. I'll do the boosted carts for now. Huge coal pile depleted. Oh. Oh, yep, we're We're finishing up over here. We're doing everything we can, people. Come on. We have a couple steam cores. I think I want to get like 2 more. And then I guess maybe more workers. I mean, we can use more workers. I get the advanced going.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Okay, we're maxed out on wood again. Okay, we don't need this gathering anymore. Let's put you at half capacity. The strike risk. About to go on strike. What am I supposed to do about that? It's just... it's very dangerous to work down there, apparently. And we're hungry now. Yeah, they're still bringing us food, right? Yeah. Oh, one moment. Alrighty, sorry about that. Progress 80%. Oh no, the first snow. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, the falling snow muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter, but nobody feels like talking about that. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Cool. So, okay, everywhere's still fine for now. Alright, well. Things are okay for the moment. There's the boosted forager carts, that's nice. Alright. Automatic prototyping. Unfortunately, I think with that, with the first snowfall, we gotta call it there. It's been a lot of fun to getting back to Frostpunk, but man, am I out of my element. I think we jumped in the deep end with the last autumn, but we'll see. For now, I hope everyone has a lovely evening. Like I said, no stream tomorrow due to the beloved's birthday, but we'll be back on Friday, I think, with more Hollow Knight. You all have a lovely evening.